All right. Let's give that a moment. All right. According to YouTube, we are live. Hello, once again, everybody. How are you doing? Good to be with you. In case you can't tell, pardon me, I now have a new microphone. I think the volume's set a little high. I'm gonna have to get used to the. I have a new input box as well. I don't know what you'd call that. It's a USB box that feeds the microphone into the computer. So I don't know how much of a difference the new microphone is making, but I decided to treat myself. Uh, yeah, this is what it is. This is what it sounds like. So there we go. Uh, now where were we? Now where were we? Ah, yes, concrete. Yeah, I may have to play around with it a little bit and figure out where the optimal position and all that good stuff is. But yeah, this is gonna be the new sound from now on. I hope it's good for everybody out there, since you'll be listening to it more. This is really less of a gift to me and more a gift to you. The upgrade for the audio box, or whatever the fuck you'd call it, the input box. Actually, there's a logical reason for that, and I just ended up buying the microphone as a matter of course, and that's that the last few blue screens of death that this computer have been related to the M Audio Fast Track. So I decided, what the hell? While I'm upgrading that, I might as well upgrade the mic too. For this being just a silly little hobby, I am certainly spending a lot of money on it. But you know what? As I said, you people are worth it. Because really, ultimately, it's like it may be mine, it may be a gift for me, but really, since other people are going to be listening to my voice more than I am, it's really going to be more a gift to the people who have to listen to me talk. So hopefully, it's all good. All right, I was making cables. All right. But yes, hopefully with the upgrade of the audio box, the computer will crash less. Apparently, the what's it called? The Focusrite apparently has a sound card within it. So I don't know if that's anything special compared to the old Fast Track I was running. But I guess that's a good thing. I guess that'll help. Concrete. That's right. I need concrete. But yeah, if you join, or you want to shoot me a message on Minds later, just let me know how it sounds compared to the old sound, because this is the new hotness. And like I said, I'm gonna have to find out what the audio levels are, what the perfect position to have it in is, etc., etc. Well, that's making concrete. What other trouble can we get into? Nope. 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 Wait, can I make rotors? I want that gun. Nope, I can't. Wait. Yes, I can. I need rods and screws. Wait, so how many of those did I need? I want my gun. 25. 25 times 25. It's what, 750? 750 screws. I don't know if I was saying this last night or if I was mentioning it on Minds, but somebody had mentioned somewhere that as time goes on, we are going to see people more come out as it's safer and be critical of lung aids. Now, I've been critical about lung aids and the response to it for quite a while. Most notably on Twitter. Unfortunately, being banned there, I can't prove anything anymore. I guess if somebody saved an archive or a screenshot of it. I just have this feeling that this is going to be dragged out as long as it possibly can because it's not about protection. It's about power, really. That's what it's really all about. So, I know we're not supposed to question the integrity of the authorities. Bullshit. Authority should always be questioned. It doesn't matter who it is, it doesn't matter what authority they're claiming, they should always be subject to scrutiny. Every single damn person with some power should be scrutinized and criticized. If they don't want that, they can get the fuck out of the way and put somebody out there to take the heat. So I need to make 25 of those things. I don't know. Maybe one of these days I'll do one of those. Since I've got a fancy new setup, maybe one of these days I'll be like the Hololive girls or the or the VTubers, and I'll have karaoke night with Squid. Would you like that? Would you like karaoke night with Squid? uh, so I need 500 screws and reinforced plates. How many plates? $50 plates. So I need 300 plates. 6 times 50, yeah, 300. And how many screws? Twelve times 50 is what, 600? All right. Almost there. Almost there. But yes, apparently the new mic is a what's it called? A super cardioid. Supposedly it has much better direction bias, meaning that if it's mostly only picking up the stuff it's pointed at. So if it's not pointed at it, it has a bias against it, meaning that it cuts down on noise. So I may have to play around with the levels a little bit to figure out where exactly the optimal. Like I said, it's a brand new thing that I'm trying to get used to. But um, I hope that it was worth it. I hope that you enjoy it. As I said, it's less a gift to me and more a gift to the people that have to put up with my voice. Excuse me. But yes, just to finish the thought that I was on earlier. At the very least, right now, on this day in February, I'm going to go on record and say that I have always been critical of lung aids, even though right now it's still fairly risky to be critical of it. I am critical of it. And, maybe initially Because I'm not going to say that I didn't get scared and worried with the initial stuff we saw coming out of China. But I think even back then, I was saying, yeah, but is all of that uh, because of the virus, or is it because Chinese people live on generally unhealthy lives in unhealthy environments? Like, that is one thing that I know for a fact that I've been consistent on is criticism of that. Because initially it seemed that the worst places being hit were big cities. And what's common in big cities? Pollution. You didn't hear about a lot of it out in the countryside and whatnot. You didn't hear the media saying, the middle of some fucking cornfield in Nebraska has the worst outbreak of lung AIDS ever. You never heard that. You heard New York. You heard big city California, Seattle, etc., etc. Those are the ones where you were hearing of the worst of it. So, yeah. Is that thing still making concrete? It better be. You better still be making concrete. Oh, darn it. Fine, I'll feed you. So I think now that I've upgraded my microphone and I've upgraded my sound device, I think the next thing that I want to upgrade would probably be on my headphones. I've got a pair of really good headphones, but I've had them so long that, like all of the nice, there's like a nice clothy material around the ears that's really worn down. Um, the what is it, that little mesh screen, the little fabric mesh screen on the inside over the ear pieces is basically worn out. They still work. They're still a really solid set of headphones. And if you're looking for a good set of headphones, I would recommend them. They're a little on the pricey side, but I mean, imagine you only buy one pair of headphones and keep them for years, years. Like, I think I've had these headphones longer than I've had this fucking computer. And this computer was built when fucking Windows 7 was brand fucking new. But these are Beyerdynamic DT770 Pros. I believe they'll run you about $200, but like I said, they'll be worth it. You figure you buy a quality set of headphones and you have years of enjoyment out of them. I mean, they pay for themselves. They have for me. I recommend them. Not sponsored by Beyerdynamics, but if you guys want to throw me a little bit of dosh, I'll I'll uh, I'll endorse and shill for you. Send me a brand new pair of headphones. We'll make that a deal. You send me some headphones, and I'll shill for you because I really like your products. But this stream and all previous streams have not been affiliated nor sponsored by Beyerdynamic Incorporated or any of their affiliates or subsidiaries. Meaning that I'm telling you I like these dang headphones because I like them. All right, I think that's enough. Oh, gun. Oh, I guess I need bullets. So I need rebars and bars. Or I need rotors and bars. Is that what those are called? Rotas? How many do I need? 25. So I need 750 screws. Someone on someone was talking uh, on Minds about Facebook when Facebook was gonna die, and I'm just thinking, no, no. Remember what happened when Tumblr died? If you don't, you got a problem. Because fucking Tumblr. I mean, it kind of sucks because on the one hand, you don't want these fucking little sheltered communities um, of people basically driving themselves insane. Although there's really nothing you can do about it. Um, but on the other hand, wait a minute. Wait a darn minute. Oh man, how long has that stream been going? 20 minutes. Okay. Well, I hope you've enjoyed 20 minutes of me without any background noise. I guess that'll be a good way for you to judge if the mic was quality or not. Boy, we keep it professional grade here, don't we? Hey, I don't feel bad about it though. I'm just I'm just enjoying having my fun. So, yeah. What do I need? Gun. 200 bars. 750 screws. Need more bars. Drop them bars. DJ, drop a beat. I had completely forgotten the one most important thing when switching all of my audio equipment was make sure that all of everything was pointed to the correct audio equipment. So that's why you got 24 or 25 minutes of me just talking with no sound. I mean, that was intentional. I was just trying to show off the quality of the microphone and not the quality of this streamer. Ors. Almost there. Almost there. Got him. Got him. All right. I was making rotors. I need 25. Can I make 25? Give me 25. Need rods. Rods from the gods. God is God. God is God. Oh, perfect. You shall see hail fall from a clear sky. You shall see darkness. God is God. God is God. Boom, got him. So I need 200 rods. We're on a mission for rods. Sorry, just being autistic. It's not my fault. My parents had to be vaccinated at a very young age. Which is probably actually true. I mean, most kids were probably vaccinated, so. That explains why there's so many weeb autists out there. Boom. I got my gun. I got bullets. Nice. Nice. What do I need for my gun? Got enough screws. Any rods and plates. How many rods and how many plates? Six plates? I don't have 6 plates. The heck? Anyway, a little bit more insider stuff. I guess I can share. So you know how I say take her easy, whatever you do? That was actually something one of my favorite uncles, probably the closest thing I had to a father figure in my youth. Um, Not that I'm particularly proud of having to say something like that, but he used to say that whenever I would, be off to do whatever kind of nonsense I would after talking with him. He'd say, "All right, well, take her easy, whatever you do." Wait, how many screws did I need? Oh, perfect. That was exactly how many I needed. Ah, oh, gun. It's a nail gun. No ammo. We're going to fix that. Oh, there we go. Aha. I need rods. $50 should be good, right? Don't worry, Fix It Incorporated. I'm not planning on misusing this piece of equipment. Not at all. That bothers me. Yes. Yes, autism sated. Another beautiful day on Planet Massage 2. That should be enough, right? I am become death, destroyer of worlds. And now we are all sons of bitches.
Milestone reached. You have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure and improved overview. Building these will provide a grid for more advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
Just kidding. One minute and 30 seconds till the pod returns. What I just finished researching? What can I build now? Oh, I can build a tower. Ooh, ramps and foundations. And walls. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Yes, so pretty. Not enough dead aliens. Ew, I could do that. Yeah. It's back. It's back. And then it crashes and I die and that's the end of the game. Ooh, what do we got next? So I've already got all of that stuff. So it's either jump pads used for quick vertical traversal. Launch angle can be adjusted while building. Or whatever hell this is. Excess resources? I think not. Complete space elevator. Okay. So I need shitload of concrete, shitload of plates, shitload of rods, and a bunch of fucking wires. Oh, wrong button. Just a little joke there. Alright, so concrete. Shit ton of bars. Shit ton of plates. Well, I think I got the plates. 250 plates? Oh yeah, I got that. I need 400 rods. That's gonna take a minute. Unless I help. I need 400. More. 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 No, wait, shit, too much. Remember, kids, no matter how bad you feel about your life, there's some boomer out there still repeating, trust the plan. Hmm. Ow, 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 ow. My feetsies. Know what would be cool? Telescopic vision. Or, like, I don't know, binoculars or something? As a piece of equipment? Like those cool high tech binoculars that you saw in, like, Star Wars. You only saw them once in the whole movie when Luke was using them, but yeah, that would be cool. Wait, how do I get back to my base? Oh, it's the cave. But now I have a gun, Mr. Spider thing. I'm stealing your mushrooms. Who wants to party? Who wants to party with Squid? I got a gun. And I know you just want to see it. I sure hope people don't. I sure hope people don't on Minds get that the dragon lolly meme is actually just a meme as far as I'm concerned. Like, such is the way of the internet. Like, I don't get these people that like actually think they can say stuff like that. Like the other one is the other one I laugh about is don't lewd the Comey. And it's like, it's a funny meme, but people on the internet are going to do whatever the hell they want. Like, there have been times where I'm like, you know, I might just drop a commission for some artist to fucking do lewd art of these, either these pure or innocent characters that aren't supposed to be looted. And it's like, yeah, but if I pay somebody to do lewd art of that person, they're gonna do it. Like, I've essentially graduated to a point in my life where I could be a patron to some people, and it's like, I think one of the artists that, well, I probably doesn't need any support from me. They seem to be doing just fine. But one that I particularly like is Blue the Bone, who does like retro styled art. So if you can imagine sort of that 80s, 90s aesthetic look, mostly the early 90s, you know, 80s aesthetic. Sort of the what you might even imagine as the stereotypical big-eyed, you know, small mouth anime look with the big hair and that sort of 80s style aesthetic. I guess you could call it like Mori Calliope. She had used Blue the Bone in one of her in one of her streams, and I was like, "That's fucking awesome." Either Blue had done the work, and uh, and Mori had just been like, "This is awesome. Can I use this?" Or someone or she or someone had commissioned it for her. So that's pretty cool. Why am I artistically picking mushrooms? I don't even know if I need this many. You know what? Why am I artistically doing anything in this game? I wouldn't be playing this game if I wasn't suffering from the tism. So I answered my own question. Yeah. Oh, mushroom. Yeah, like stuff like that. Uh, I'd be that guy, like finding artists with styles, unique styles that I like. I mean, that's not saying much because that's pretty much what everybody does, but I don't know. I kind of like that whole retro aesthetic. It's just me. But there's a lot of talented artists out there. Um, Sometimes I feel ashamed to call myself one because of all the talent out there. Like I at some point got sidetracked from my dream of being an artist, and I may still chase after it, but uh, I'm not sad about it. I've found fulfillment in other areas of life, and I still have my art. I can still learn, and learning and understanding various techniques and whatnot. That I think has always been the magic for me. Understanding, understanding and growth. Well, after that little adventure, we have a lot, a lot of shroom spores. We gonna get high. Now, what do I need? 500 wire. But really, imagine dragging these nuts and got 'em. God, I've been. That's my fucking thing at work. The whole got 'em. That's yeah. So to hear Gura do that joke is just a fucking treat for me. I love it. I love it so much. In Bongistan, they call it a spice lift in it. Also, spice lift in it. Oh, Pop goes a spice lift on it. That's not an elevator. It's a spice lift. Fucking American poofed us. I want to shoot something. Urge to rebar things intensifies. I'm going to do some very intense roofing. I swear, Fix It, I'm not going to abuse this piece of equipment that you have gifted me. I need 500 concrete. Why do I always do that? uh. There is probably a more efficient way of doing that, but I have not found any massive need for concrete yet, so we'll do it the fun way. How are we doing on fuel, by the way? 100. 100. Unacceptable. It's not a space elevator. It's a lift. It's a space lift. Yatossa. Yatossa. It's a space lift. It's a lift in it. British people be like, America, Yanks can't handle the bounce. Then Americans be like, it's a spice live in it. And then British people be like, oi, I hope you're looking forward to these schools opening up, because you can have another one of those tragic events related to your Second Amendment rights. I do the full joke, but I know YouTube is basically near Twitter levels of fucking censorious. Although I don't know, Louis Levi gets by saying the N word and the F word, so I don't know. Maybe it might be all right to be like, "What? I hope you Americans are looking forward to your scales opening up, so you can have another Columbine. Oh, you what? Pip pip." It's a space elevator. All right, I need to stop doing that. I'm amusing myself too much on that dumb joke. The best hard R was Naked Ape and Kraut. The short bus hard R. Oh no, the N word. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's just, God. There's such a long list of fucking words that will get you banned or censored. Fucking people need to grow the hell up. Like, that's one of the things that I think really is the current uh, existence of the fucking people nowadays. It's like people need to fucking grow up. It's like the world is being run by a bunch of fucking children pretending they're adults. Oh. How's the mic, by the way? You're in my streams constantly, so you'd be able to tell me. How is this brand new hotness? Is it good? In case you didn't know, I upgraded my hardware. So I upgraded my microphone by quite a bit. Dollar-wise, anyway. And I changed out my audio input device because I think one of the problems that I was running into was the M Audio Fast Track I was using was old, and I had seen more than one blue screen that referenced some sort of problem with the M Audio drivers or hardware. So I was like, yeah, the thing's probably reached the end of its life. I mean, I've had it for years. I believe I had all of the equipment before Gamergate kicked off, so yeah, no surprise there. Stuff, gets old, everything falls apart, everything is lost under the march of time. Good, I appreciate that. I was saying to myself when no one was here that really this is more of a treat for everybody else, not myself. I mean, well, it does allow me to make a little bit more professional sounding audio. Realistically, the people that are going to benefit from it most are going to be the people that have to listen to me. So if it sounds better, awesome. Yeah. Well, now that I have money to spend, I'm going to definitely be moving on upgrading. I was kind of musing on holding off on the computer upgrade and upgrading things that I can more immediately use and that will transfer over to the new rig. Uh, so that's kind of where I was at with, like, I was like, well, I bought the mic and I can use that, and I bought the interface and I can use that on the new rig when I build the new one. So that's not bad. And then I began to think, my headphones are getting kind of worn out. So maybe I'll upgrade my headphones. I don't know about upgrade, but get new. I'm kind of satisfied with these Bear Dynamics. What is it? The DT770s? Darn good headphones. Expensive, but you definitely get what you pay for. New stuff garbage. I mean, I guess that all depends. You got to do your homework. You got to do your homework before buying things. But yeah, supposedly this microphone is better at canceling out non-directional audio, meaning that if it's not where the microphone is pointed, it's definitely less biased towards it. So we'll see how that plays out. If there's anything that is noticeable in the audio, it should be that, theoretically. You should theoretically hear less noise from outside of where it is pointed at my face. So less noise from, outside and around the house, unless it's right next to my head in this direction here. That, and the only other thing I think I was talking about before anybody showed up was just me reaffirming that I've been critical of lung aids for quite a while. Right? Reviews. Well, so the way I used to do it when I was looking at equipment back in the day, and I think this is a very solid reason to examine things, is just look on the sticker, like headphones and stuff. I'd look on the sticker and be like, all right, so what is the let's grab the lowest price set of earbuds or something like that, and then let's grab the most expensive studio headphones and see what the supposed difference between the twain is. How do they know about long-term performance? Well, I guess I guess I guess they wouldn't, would they? Like, I wonder if there's a certain sorts of stress tests that can because I know there's testing facilities where they like do things like close a door, use a machine to open and close a door thousands of times to see, well, just as an example, like they'd have a machine that would open and close the door 1,000 times to see it, when the hinges would run out, and then just you do the mathematics, like, okay, every day it's likely that person would be walking through a door this many times, so the door opening and closing this many times means that it would probably last 5 years or something. The pricey recommended stuff I got all took a crap. questionable things are still going. Hey, well, I mean, lemons in the lemonade. Yeah, I don't usually go for crazy pricey stuff. Um, I mostly go look for features to do whatever it is that I want them to do, and then I'll see from there. Like, I'm sure if I have any issues with the new audio input or the new microphone, it's gonna come up, and then I'm going to be very vocal about it. Like, because that Shure SM58 that I was running, which is what I changed from, it was like $100, but the darn thing was a fucking tank. Like, I'd hit that thing, dropped it, fucking just had it for years, plugged in as my main microphone, and it was solid. So I guess the idea would be that never be an early adopter for new things, but if a company has like a product they've been running for a while, it's probably solid. So you're probably correct in being critical of new things, especially new expensive things. Like expensive tried and true things, that's probably a safer bet, a much safer bet. I was thinking earlier, I was early, off-brand stuff still going. Yeah. Yeah, so, you find what works and then just recommend what works to other people. That's the way it should be. Like, there's too much bullshit corruption in reviews anyway. Because someone's getting paid at the end of the day. It's like, imagine knowing that the media is bought and paid and full of shit, and then being like, yes, but what about these reviews? Like that, for most people that somehow didn't know about it, that was the eye-opening moment for the Gamergate thing for a lot of people. Like, oh, hey, by the way, these companies, yeah, they're like basically banking on being part of all these clicks. So you're getting recommended these games because they're friends or they're fucking each other. Not because these are any good, not because this is the brand new hotness. This is the shit you got to play. It's like, no, this brand new game that is a fucking not even really a game. We happen to be like, and that's the thing. Like, too many people got caught up on the Five Guys thing, but it's like, it's not even about the Five Guys thing. It's about these people running these fucking little circle jerks, and they're basically giving each other hand jobs. Not literally, but even worse, figuratively. Reviews, yes, reviews. Here's this brand new game. Here's the list of indie games. By the way, every single person on this list is our friend. So yeah, the reviews thing, not exactly reliable, and I doubt it ever has been. A lot of Sabrent stuff? Yeah. Is that audio equipment? I might have to check it out. Clean your room, not about having a clean room. Flat Earth, not about flat Earth. Clean room, not about having a... She's not about Five Guys. I mean, yeah, basically. But people miss the forest for the trees sometimes, Because I know there were a lot of people that were really just livid about that, and that was the thing that they focused on. Like, how could there be these Five Guys? And it's like, a lot of the people around you are saying that that's not what this is about and what you should be worried about. Like, it's easy to focus on the salacious stuff, which is still wrong. But the real problem is not just that one thing. And thus the same thing for reviewers, not even related to GG. It's like a lot of times companies will fucking just send products and then kind of, what is it? Like there's a common gaming practice where they bring journalists in and they pay for these, these holidays essentially. Like we're gonna bring everyone to a hotel, and we're gonna give you rooming, and we're gonna give you board, and we're gonna buy you drinks and all this other stuff. And all you have to do, save more HDD TV tuners, right? Ah, that's cool. Yeah, if I need any of those, I'll keep that in mind. you know but yeah, so they'll set up these little events, and why they're doing it. They know why they're doing it. Everyone knows why the fuck you would do it. Like it's just yeah, that's part of the problem right there. It was everything people complained about from 2003 to that point. Camel straw thing. Yep. Yep. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure if you were to eliminate, the whole DQ thing and the literally who that made it from the whole thing, like, there would have been something else eventually. In fact, there's probably a lot of people that got lucky that that was the straw that broke the camel's back and not them doing something. If there were any people that were like literally actual journalists, you could probably go back and look at the time and be like, yeah, if this event did not happen, here's this other game, and it turns out like 30 of the people writing about it were friends with the person that made the game. They were, part of the same cliques. They were in these Discord groups. They were in these Facebook groups. They're constantly messaging each other. People were getting advanced copies and whatever else. There would have been something. That was just, yeah, a singular event. It wouldn't have changed the path of things had it never happened, despite, a lot of people pretending otherwise. Also, one moment. Alrighty then, let's see. Try right there. There. Nope, too much. There. There we go. Let me know if that does seem to be a little too much. Let's go back a little bit. There. A little bit more. There. Alright, that seems good. Doesn't seem like I'm blowing out my audio levels. Yeah, camel straw thing. I mean, it's kind of like the same thing with the whole Trump MAGA populism thing. It's like, if it wasn't Trump, it was going to be somebody else. That's the thing. And black pillars saying, well, I'm off the MAGA train. Like, you probably were never on it. You were just on it for attention. Like, the stupid catchphrase and the guy who coined it and was using it is not the event that everyone's really focused on. And that's one of the reasons why I've been so damn critical of all of these fucking black pillars out there. Like, oh, we should just give up and go home. Like, yeah, you were never about the idea of the thing, because the idea of the thing had been building for years. Like Bohemian Grove and Epstein, these weren't isolated instances. Exactly. What particularly is fucking fucked up though is, like, you got all these people that are probably more worried about having been wrong and bet on the wrong horse. And so they want to protect that and the image of the liberal left, rather than admit that there are serious criticism and serious things that are going wrong. But it's probably because, it's something that spans that entire time. Absolutely. As far as the populist thing goes, it's really, I think I've heard people refer to what we are currently going through as a second industrial revolution style thing. And I would agree with that. The ability to provide information to other people at the speeds that we are now able to is definitely something that is revolutionary. Before it used, at one point it used to take like years, maybe months for news to travel from one place to another. You'd have travelers that would go to the next city over and tell the tale of something that had just happened, like a battle or whatever. And then rumors would spread, and those people would talk to people around them, and those people would talk to people around them, and it would slowly spread by word of mouth from one person to another. And then we had advances that brought up the speed of technology. So, horses and international travel. So things that might not even get shared around because of land limitations. An ocean, now news could spread across an ocean. Then we get into the more technological things like telegraphs and whatnot. Now information can be sent over a much larger area, although in a very primitive fashion, but it could still be sent. So as long as you had a person that knew Morse code, they could sit there and listen to and type out a message. It would take a while, but maybe having that information spread was worth it. And then, we just go down the list of the advancements, radio, television, where we get to now in the internet. And now that people have this much information available, there are downsides to it, I would say. Information overload for some people. But on the other hand, it's the ability to kind of see the world for what is actually going on. And I think that's probably mostly where the whole populist angle comes from. Because people are able to see what these shady deals and shenanigans are going on and how much it is working against their interests. And the elites absolutely do not fucking like that. And so I would say that that's probably the motivation behind shit like the Great Reset and whatnot. Which is basically, machine's gone off the rails. We need to reset it and put everything back to the way it was. That's, like, it's not resetting it to a better world. Build it back better. Like that, to me, that sort of attitude means build back what we had, but make it better so that it doesn't fall apart again. And it's like, people don't want to be part of your bullshit, like, delusional slavery. So maybe get over that. No, we just need to work harder to make sure the slavery machine doesn't fall apart this time. It's something, of course they aren't going to go against it. But now we ADD and telephone game blows everything out. Yeah, there are issues. There are issues. Absolutely. I would never say that, we've reached a perfect, but that's humans, unfortunately. But they destroying everything that would be needed to rebuild, so good luck to them. Well, they're absolutely fucking terrified of losing control of the thing, and having their little fucking circle jerk game of power with each other. Like, it's funny because if I talk like this, it'll sound like I'm some crazy revolutionary. You might even say that this stuff that I'm saying sounds like rhetoric that you might hear from certain political actors who pretend to be about the people. But I'm literally like, I think that that's really the motivation behind what's going on. And we've got a lot of fucking controlled opposition people who are pretending to be populists, but are ultimately just corporate shills. As far as the destroying what they need to rebuild thing, I would say if I were to indulge myself, it would be the idea is that if everything is destroyed except for authoritarian communist nations, then the authoritarian communist nations can come in and do the build back bettering. And they'll be the ones with all the power. They'll be the ones making the decisions, and they can come in and set up their dumb little puppet states and whatnot. Which, again, as I was saying on Minds the other day, it's like that's the thing that people truly is common to all of these stupid ideologies. Is it's just a fucking dumbass fancy way of reinventing slavery. Hey, this is not a wheel because it has 5 spokes. Your wheel only has 4 spokes. And his wheel has 6 spokes, so that's a totally different wheel. Fucking piss on my leg and tell me it's raining. They're going to be really pissed when it crumbles and blame more. Well, yeah. I mean, that's the useful idiot, like politicians and scientists and social constructivists and whatnot. That's not real communism, bro. Not real communism. It's gonna happen. Fucking if they ever get what they want, mark my words, that's what's gonna happen. It's gonna fucking fall apart. Because they don't realize that people don't like their shit. And then they're going to be like, well, we were going to build a perfect world, but fucking MAGA populists fucked everything up. It's not a space elevator. It's a space lift. It's a space lift, isn't it? Where do we put this? Let's put it up here. Why not? Can we put it here? Sure, why not? Right there. Ooh. Pretty. I want to touch it. I want to touch it. Oh, God, I'm burning! They fired the nukes. We're all gonna die. Wow, that's extremely phallic. Satisfactory has a fallacy problem. Has a phallic imagery problem. Nice. Now can I climb up this thing and go home? I'm going to climb this thing and escape. It's a space elevator. It's a space elevator, you darn Brit. It's a space lift. You fucking yank. You fucking yank. It's a lift, isn't it? Ooh, what's this? I need smart plating and oh my god. I don't think I can make those by hand. Ooh. No. So I need 50. And I need one reinforced plate and one rotor. Alright. This is where we must use our autism. How much power are we consuming? So we're jumping between 26 and 17. So I'll probably need another generator, probably. What to do? Got it? Okay. I'm gonna need one of those miners back that I put in the coal fields, though. But yes, everything can't be likened to one point. The one thing that I would, excuse me, the one thing that I would definitely be critical of the social constructivists and whatnot, and all this nonsense about building a better world is, the problem is always going to be people. Any ideal system you build is going to be infected with humans. And humans, if nothing else, have our legacy of basically fucking everything up every chance we get. Whee! Like people say, you know, oh, capitalism causes all these things. No, people cause those things. Ultimately, all capitalism is an exchange. It's a system of exchange. I give you something, you give me something in return. You give me something that you feel like you can give up, and I give you something that you feel like you can give up. And theoretically, we both profit by it. It's kind of like the eBay thing. You know, everybody thought eBay wasn't going to work, and then it turned out actually eBay did work. I've had a lot of really good experiences in trades with eBay. I've had people package in things that, oh, hey, all right, you want to go? Yeah, how's that? You got a spiked rebar in your ass. Learn to aim, asshole. Ow. Got him. Ha ha ha. Alright, I'm gonna need one of these guys back, though. You're coming home. Let's take all the coal, too. Why not? Oh, it's the lizard doggo. Alright. We will approach very slowly and with no weapons, and we will pet the lizard doggo. Where'd he go? There he is. Gently. Gently. Where'd he go? Hello, lizard doggo. Oh. Why does he hate me? Oh, okay. You want some? I swear, fix it. I'm not abusing your property. I'm using it for its intended purpose. Obviously, a gun that shoots rebar has legitimate industrial applications and purposes, of which I am only using it for. Oh. Why do they all hate me? Concrete, eh? Now, how do I do this? I think ideally what I would want to do is have all of the minerals come into one container and then redistribute. Probably gonna have to move this thing though. I'm gonna have to redo this entire damn supply line. So have, because there's multiple pads. 4 in this area. So if I eventually want to upgrade, I'll probably want to route them all into one central area, which would be this one. So got it. Need iron rods, huh? Okay, so plan is we're gonna merge so we'll have them all come here. And feed into a storage container. No, that was definitely too much to hope for. Um. Got it. See if that works. Invalid placement? Does that thing have to be put on the ground? Oh, so I can't. That's annoying. Hmm. Hmm. That'll work, I guess. Ah, I'm out of wires. This is why we can't have nice things. Big bird thing. I'll get you someday. Just wait. Wait for me, bird. Oh, I'm still laughing about Gora doing a D's nuts joke. Oh, I couldn't have wished for anything better than that. Thus, the name of the stream. I should check my power levels when I get back. Power levels. 100. 100. Alright, better top off the old tank while I'm here. Alright, let's check and make sure we're not blowing any circuits. Perfect. Rods and plates, eh? Help, Mom! I played Satisfactory and now I have autism. Just kidding. I always had autism. Thanks for the vaccinations, Mom. Actually, actually, let's do this instead. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Aha! I am a genius. Yes. Yes. Tism. Glyphosate scrambles the fine-tuning of immune by messing up methylogen that controls epigenetic info. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. See? Glad I'm not the only one that knows that. Alright. Then the adjuvants and the vaccines blow it off the charts. How's our power looking? We're still well within parameters. Excellent. So now you're going to make parts. And then those parts are going to go into a container. Too steep. Ah. Ah. I need plates. Did you properly tent your fingers when you said excellent? Excellent. Yes, I did. I did now. Not not enough space in inventory. All right, what have I got in my pockets that I don't need? Yes, Smithers. Excellent. Let them have their tartar sauce. Ooh, but what if... But what if... Mm-hmm. So what if out of here we split the rods, because we may eventually need to automate making the screws. Aha! Thinking ahead. Made with real tartars. No concrete. Ah. Anyways, I'm glad all the new equipment is working out. I don't know how accurate it is. The soundbox has direct monitoring, and I think the audio is a little bit nicer. It feels like it's got a little bit more robustness to it, but I am, as always, paranoid of self. What would you call it? Deluding oneself into thinking that something is an improvement simply because one has paid for it. So yes, we shall see. Alright, how are we looking on our power consumption? Ooh, starting to push it. Might have to make another generator. Right, I needed concrete. Tip with Linux. Can't dump files into a folder and let overwrite sort it out and do weird stuff, man. So what does it do? Just make new files or something like that? Or just get confused? Oh, wow. So there's no option to just straight up import and overwrite. That's crazy. It's not perfectly lined up. Oh, it's so beautiful. Now I have one machine producing plates, then one machine producing rods. It's so beautiful. They should have sent a poet. Look at all the pretty lights. If same drive it goes like 25 megabytes, it's literally moving the files to the other location. Wow. Something to definitely keep in mind then. Oh, it's lovely. It's so beautiful. But the color's not matching is upsetting me. Recently I moved a folder into another folder where an empty folder of same name already existed. Did the same thing, didn't think anything of it. Yikes. Right, so... Oh, it's the lizard doggo. Oh. Open the folder and it put contents the same other folder in it. Original contents gone. Oh. Ooh. I need plates and rotors. Which means I need screws. Right? Alright, we good on power. It's pushing that line, but I think we're gonna be alright. But I will definitely need to build another generator before I build any more machines. This is all on NTFS. Linux native formats, no disappearing issues, but does same slow move stuff. That's something to keep in mind. I will definitely keep that in mind if I ever... Well, I may experiment with Linux. So it will be when I do, not if. But yeah. So I need screws then. Ah, there we go. Nice and perfectly aligned with each other. That's pretty. That's lovely. Go away from my storage container. It's mine. Right, so before I can build another machine, on the plus side, toss machines together and had them up and coding in under 30 minutes. Nice. Biomass burner? More like bio-ass burner. I mean, what were they thinking? Linux is good on the driver inclusion and install. Nice, nice. All right, so we need another constructor, right? So we'll put the constructor at the end of this line. And you will create screws. And these mismatching colors are starting to mess with me. I don't like it. It's upsetting my tism. Lovely. It's so beautiful. All right, we are good for our power production. Gonna need to noodle it. Conservatives produce power, but don't really wield it. Politically? Yes. Yes, actually. Democrats wield power but destroy it. That's why I think the whole Trump thing was probably one of the better evolutions politically. Because I've heard a few people say something to the effect, okay, this is fucking bothering me. I need everything to be the same color. I'm getting my paintball gun. That's it. I'm getting my paintball gun. Time for your daily dose. But yes, the Trump thing. Like, the dude literally had said he was going to teach conservatives how to win. And I think you're spot on with that observation. Like, more than, because what is it? Somebody had recently said that I was watching something, and someone had said that, like, Mitt Romney and types like him, they would rather lose gracefully and be all frowny about it than try to fight and win. Because if you fight, you know, you risk the possibility of losing. And it's like, welcome to the real world, buddy. But yeah, it's I think that that's really what, if I were to wax a little philosophical. Oh, that's so beautiful. A green and purple space elevator. A space elevator. Oh, it's the lizard doggo. Hello. Oh. But, anyways, I think that's actually probably what legitimately terrifies and has been terrifying the powers that be, is to see an ascendant right wing. Because essentially, what you've had for the longest time is a right wing that's essentially little more than controlled opposition. You know, they won't fight to get things fixed or repealed. They'll wait for other, citizens to do that, through court cases, something like Heller versus DC and whatever, and then claim credit, claim like we were always backing these people, and it's this great day in America. And it's like, where the fuck have you been? And the idea of an actual a right wing that actually is not only going to fight back, but it's going to push back on important things, terrifies people. Like, it's like the abortion thing. We hear people talk about like, well, the Trump just wanted to put in these SCOTUS people because because then he's gonna overturn Roe v. Wade. Teal and lavender. I mean, I could try it. Let's see. Teal and lavender. How's that look? Is that vapor wavy enough for you? All right, I'm gonna vaporwave the space elevator. Can't really see the lavender. Oh, there we go. Little tiny highlights. That's not working. There you go. You got some stripes. Everything else is teal. Now, what would be cool is if you could do patterns and stuff. Like, I would totally vaporwave pattern everything. The rest of the base stays green and purple, but I'll leave the space elevator vaporwaved. The real issue, I think, with having a right wing that fights back is what we've already been seeing, namely that we have a lot of what I would say idiots, probably controlled opposition. There's a few names that said they were voting for Biden in this election that I would put at the top of the list for controlled opposition, who are going to be pushing for the most stupid shit and claiming that this is just the right fighting back. Like, nah, fighting back for me would be getting a lot of the bullshit gun laws repealed, fighting actual fights that need to be fought, and then just fucking getting out of the way of everything else. Meanwhile, fucking controlled opposition retards are going to be like, or useful idiots are going to be like, my ethno state. Herfderple, derple, 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 derple. America first. We need to kick out all of the illegals. Derp, 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 derp. All the easy answer crowd can go fuck themselves. That's my opinion. Okay, so at this point, leftist infiltrators and glowies are synonymous. Absolutely. Absolutely. If you don't think fucking a certain man who got punched in the face glows in the dark when the fucking lights turn off, you aren't paying attention. What's even more fucked up is sometimes they don't even need to fucking personally infiltrate. They can just get people amped up and let the useful idiots do the work for them, which is what Mr. Punched in the Face guy who fucking can't even debate fucking Styx Hexenhammer, fucking his thing. He may not actually glow, but it's better to think of these people as glowing, because what the hell are you going to lose? The belief that these people aren't working with and for the fucking feds? I don't care if you're fucking a glowy or if you're fucking a useful idiot being handled by a glowy. The fucking radiation rubs off on you, you moron. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to construct the parts. So what have I got here? I got plates. And I've got rods. Too fucking steep. Too steep my ass. Don't talk shit about Total. Yeah, I've seen a few people fucking talking crazy shit on mines, and I'm just thinking, if you ain't a glowy, you got glowies around you that are whispering dumb shit in your ear. I swear I've fucking met a few glowies. At least people that, when I thought about it later, I'm like, either a glowy or a fucking useful idiot for glowies. Rods and plates. What can I make with rods and plates? That's rods and fucking screws. This is why I mix in Fed posting. Keeps people thinking. So plates and screws creates reinforced plates. Rods and screws. So I'm gonna need screws. Yeah, it's funny though. Mixing in, doing a little bit of Fed posting is funny, but you know, it's these people that are constantly talking the craziest shit. Like, just I've seen it on fucking on mines. Just people, it's those people that are constantly talking about armed to this and armed to that, and it's like, really? But I don't think I would trust any single one of those people if they told me that, yes, as a matter of fact, we're crafting devices and such. You know, we are intending to live up to all that good stuff. Like, nah, bruh. Nah, I don't think so. But yeah, like, if I see people out there talking about crazy shit, I'm pretty much like, mm-hmm. Who's your handler? What agency do you report to? CIA? FBI? NSA? What the fuck? Jesus. Uh, that's fucking. That's amazing. That's fucking amazing. That's great. All right, so Oh, darn it. I need fucking rotors. That's rods and screws. That's fucking... That's great. $40 vapor. Oh god, that's fucking... That's fucking great right there. That's the good shit. Well, I'm saying great, figuratively speaking. Not literally. No, it it probably was far from great. So what we are going to do is floors floor is too steep, really? Are you fucking with me right now? Alright, fine. We'll do it that way. Screws and plates. Like 2 shots and oh fuck, gotta fix these 10 things. Nice. I'd say ultimately, though, the thing that I find is the best discourager of the sort of nonsense that you hear people talking about when they're unironically Fed posting um, is people don't quite realize the cost that you're going to run into when you start talking about civil wars and whatnot. Like, that's one of the things I always think about when people are like, when lefties start having dreams and delusions of fucking of a fight with the right wing and finally defeating the right wing, and you know we have the authorities on our side. It's like, no, imagine more like a lot of people in your country are gonna die, probably you or many people you know. Like, if you knew anything about how wars, civil wars especially, go, and what the cost is on the general civilian population, you wouldn't be so eager to see it all go up in flames. Like, yeah, blowing off steam is one thing, but, you know, when you start hypnotizing yourself into thinking, man, it might be awesome, though. It might be, and it might just be worth it. I didn't get back into a tree to fire. I don't know that even a truck mount would be doable. Major mods or chokies added. Nice. I saw the Onision documentary this morning. Oh god, what? There's a fucking documentary? Truly, truly, this is a world of horrors we live in. What the fuck would you even document about that guy? That he's a fucking stupid fucking attention whore? Like, literally, the dude reminds me of fucking, kids that I knew back in fucking junior high and high school that had no fucking self-control. And I'm like, I don't understand the fucking appeal there. Am I missing something? Like, what is there to watch? Then a documentary, others saying it was too soft and sensationalized at once. Fair enough. I'm just seriously just gonna say why. Why? Chris Hansen made that a thing. It is without a doubt the biggest waste of time I have ever seen. By the third episode, Chris Hansen just shat on YouTubers. Oh no, how dare YouTube take your career for exposing pedophiles? Didn't Hansen himself get in some trouble recently? Or is that just made up bullshit being passed around by rumor mongers? Woke, manipulative perv, bread tube full of them. Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad gig. It truly is not a bad gig. It's kind of funny, actually. Like, I know the can't. I know the proper things to say, and I'm a minority. And it's like, I could do that shit. I could be like, what's that guy's name? I'm trying to remember his fucking name. He's the fucker who used to like make those stereotypical playa type books and whatnot. It was like some basically B tier rapper that had like one hit. And now he's Mr. Woke, Mr. Everything comes back to whiteness guy. Like, I could be like that. Like, anybody that's heard any of these people talk can be like that. That's the funny thing. Watching the third episode, they actually got Onision's dad. Then why no barely legal harem? But fuck, what is that guy's name? God, he's that's gonna bother me. But he's the guy. If you've seen him, you know exactly the kind of posts he makes. I mean, it's like he's like essentially a man, when they were age 17, like keep one of them in his house. I mean, he might have. I wouldn't fucking put it past him. Yes, he did. I mean, personally, I'm kind of iffy on what any YouTuber does because it's like how much of it is real and how much of it is them doing stunts for attention. It's the same thing you get with celebrities, where these celebrities do these crazy weird things and it's like, yes, well, how much is it being done for fucking attention and to be in the headlines, and how much of it's actually something they truly and honestly believe in? Like, that's one of the things that I think people forget about sensational sort of bullshit. It's like, you may be being sold a product. Got to be a little bit more cynical about the bullshit. How are we doing on power? Because I need one more constructor. Probably safe. Crossing state lines to commit a crime is still a crime, I believe. So if anything untowards had actually happened, like, yeah. I need rotors. Like rods and screws then. Like I said, this mastermind, God, they painted this guy like some R. Kelly cultist or typical 40 chest anime villain. Yeah, like I said, I've known people like this dude in school. Uh, One guy I used to know that to this day, I'm still almost convinced that the dude came out um, less because he was actually gay and more because of the fact that it just got him attention. Like, I knew this guy for years, and then it's just like, really, that's a thing, is it? I don't know. I'm not in his head, but like I said, it just I could see it. I could see it as being a thing. And Oni Boy's his fucking behavior reeks of exactly the same thing. I need more plates. Vegan gains. That's great. Okay, nope. That's gonna bother the shit out of me. Not doing that. Much better. Much more aesthetically pleasing. There's a lot of that, I think. I don't know about that person in particular, but as we say, since we were discussing woke leftists and whatnot, I think there's a reason for that. And I wonder if it. I wonder, is it a chicken or an egg thing? Because it's like, are these people woke in order to justify their behavior, or does their behavior cause them to be woke? Or their proclivities, their interests, to put it nicely. OnlyFans. I got some fucking thought on fucking Minds that has an OnlyFans, and I see her pictures. Reminder, OnlyFans isn't about the porn. Anybody saying it is not paying attention. It's actually much more disgusting and upsetting than being just about the porn. And sad. Pathetic. We roller coaster tycoon now. Yes. Yes, we are. Look at these aesthetics. Why doesn't this thing have... Oh, right. That's generally a good thing to be able to say. I don't have an OnlyFans. I will never subscribe to OnlyFans. Oh, what the higgity heck? I just topped these darn things off. Why am I out of power? Don't tell me I blew a damn fuse. Nope. Plenty of fuel. Make one for my cat. Yes, it's my cat's OnlyFans. His name is Albert Whiskers. I need Leon to come fuck my sister. Alright, time to untangle some damn wires. Paper Jam, whole op shut down because I couldn't print the batch ticket. I bought prints off an artist. Damn, his drawings, man, are insane. I need to someday save up for a commission. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Support the work that you like. I was actually rambling to myself earlier talking about things, and I was like, you know, like, if I was ever gonna do that, like, I would support. So this was kind of a weird little esoteric ramble about because I'd been making the a joke on Minds about not looting the dragon lolly. And I was like, I hope people don't actually take that seriously. I like it as a meme, but people online are going to do what they're going to do. Like, if I ever had to put up seriously with somebody that was just constantly in my ear, unironically saying that shit, I probably would commission somebody to do fucking the lewdest art of Kana. Just as a fuck you to the people in my ear, like, you can't do these things. You shouldn't do these things. They're improper. Yada 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 yada. Okay. Why is this thing still fucking shorting out? Alright. Aha! We Gucci, fam. I fixed it. Now I've got 4 mouths to feed. Like, I get OnlyFans. I just never understood people who simp for random people who have that. It's not the same thing as cosplayers or people who want to get in modeling. So the thing with OnlyFans is basically a pretend girlfriend. It's why people will pay hookers for the girlfriend experience. It's just wanting that connection, wanting to feel special and important to somebody. And by and large, the people who get attached to that sort of thing are losers who don't realize that, like, if that's something you want, why not fucking go after it? Like, even if you're ugly, even if you're fucking fat, you know, whatever's wrong with you, you're missing an arm, like, you can be important and special to somebody. You just have to want, you know, want to fulfill that role and go forward with fulfilling that role. Like, you're essentially fucking doing that with an OnlyFans thought. So, I mean, if you're already taking that step, why not fucking take the next step and actually get a fucking girlfriend? Because it's like, it's the joke that people make about porn, like, get a girlfriend. Well, you know, maybe what attracts me, like, you know, because I say, okay, so from my personal experience, I post a lot of lewds and I share a lot of lewds and all that online, right? For me, that is an aesthetic thing, to use the term, aesthetic. But no, for real, it's an aesthetic thing, and so, it's not necessarily the same void that a girlfriend would fill. Like, if I had a girlfriend, could we have sex? Yes. Would it be awesome? Yeah, probably. You know, but it's not just about sticking your dick in someone. That's not what girlfriends are. I mean, I feel nothing but pity for anybody who thinks that a girlfriend is just a fucking hole that you own. Or rather, it's more like a long-term lease, if we were to be perfectly honest. And explain Shanley for Christ. Is that just for Vosh? Are you talking about the fucking troll thing? Let's not talk about troll things. Let's just not, okay? How about that? Let's just fucking not. Yeah, she just like... Oh, so she looks like his fucking... Like that troll? Yuck. I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe people call me a bit hypocritical for fucking bringing up troll things and whatnot. Like, when I'm talking about, like, you can find somebody out there to be your thing, but I don't give a shit. Like, I got bored of that chat room website, even if they gave me free minutes for no reason. But anyways, yeah. So yeah, that's the void that OnlyFans is attempting to fill. That's the uh, that's the draw of it. That's it's just parasitizing. Fucking. Can I make another constructor? I want to fully automate this shit. I've got the rotors. I need plates and cables. I blame whole chat for all of this. I blame society because we live in a society. OnlyFans wants you to beat your stick and wants you to stay there. Just like those chat room websites. I mean, yes. Yes, that's really the unholy alliance there. The site makes money off of you being there. The thoughts make money off of you thinking that they're your girlfriend when they really aren't. And that's OnlyFans. I mean, that's most websites where you're paying a girl for her fucking attention. Like, I think somebody once tried to liken VTubers to fucking OnlyFans thoughts, and I'm like, no. The difference is VTubers are entertainers. Literally, they are portraying a character for your amusement. The person you're seeing on the screen is not the person that you're fucking... Shit, I mean, that's kind of hard to argue against that logic. Parasocial girlfriends being cheaper, given the fucking effect feminism and whatnot has had on, like, no-fault girlfriending, to where a girl can decide, like, 50 years later that you did something bad, and, you know, well, maybe not 50 years, you know, like a couple years down the road, they decide that everything is fucking bad, and now they own everything. Like, okay. I found that you hurt this woman's feelings at one point. Judgment for the plaintiff, 50% of your resources forever. Yeah, they are entertainers. As for chat rooms, sort of a mixture of both. But most are only doing it for money. I noticed most, the expensive one, asks you to give them more of your minutes. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, like the porn, the privates, or the chat room shit. Yeah, it's money making. They pretend that you're gonna go into some special little area, and this is gonna be just for you, and all that shit, and it's just fucking parasitizing is all it is. I need plates. Like, again, if you need that, just go find yourself a girl with a fucking high libido. But you know, you're gonna be in for a bit of trouble. Those ones are a bit of a handful. Yeah. I'm not gonna say more. The sex is fun. There are other problems and concerns with that setup. Iron Rod. No, don't go. I miss you, Oni-chan. Me? I'm not going anywhere. I was just saying, yeah. But yeah, it's there's a huge difference between entertainers. I mean, if you really wanted to be fucking literal, I guess you could call the OnlyFans thoughts and the fucking private chat room thoughts entertainers. But saying that, it feels very fucking dirty in my mouth, and not for the stuff that they do. I mean, but I guess if you wanted to be autistic about it, it is entertainment. Imagine dating Ellen Barkin even in her prime. Imagine dating a female. That feel with no mommy gif. And by the end of the day, these people are all adult entertainers. Well, except for the VTubers, I agree. It's just entertainment. The problem, again, that I would say is when people don't realize that it's fucking just it's entertainment. And that's the part about it that I don't like, is the dishonesty of it. Because, like I said, the OnlyFans model is pretending that you're some special person. Like, what was it? Some fucking guy who has a girlfriend got in trouble recently. This is one of those modern real world problems moments. But this guy got in trouble because he fucking got a letter from one of these OnlyFans thoughts. And you had to pay like a certain amount to her OnlyFans, and she would write you like a fucking Valentine's letter or something. This dude had a fucking girlfriend. So there is a problem right there. Right? That's the situation I'm talking about. Like, if you're like, oh yeah, this fucking girl that, you know, shows dudes her asshole, you know, she's you know, the money I'm already paying, you know, her just because I'm that much of a fucking fan of this essentially pseudo porn star. Like, oh, she's gonna send me a Valentine's as a thank you. You know, that's kind of cool. It'd be like if you were a fan of a particular fucking porn star or something like that, and, you know, they were stripping at a club nearby, and you went there and you bought, say they were selling shirts or something like that, or pictures, and, you know, they would autograph like pictures or a DVD or something like that, and it's like you had to pay money to get into the event, so it wasn't like an open event or something like that, you know. It's like, if you're honest with what you're doing and why you're doing it, you know, I'm not gonna yell at you for fucking, I waste money on gacha games, right? So I would not be in a good place to fucking make fun of people about wasting money in any particular way they want to waste money. My criticism explicitly is the uh, using it to fulfill a void that you have in your life that you probably could fix if you weren't being such a little bitch about it. The $1,000 Valentine. Yes, 1,000 fucking dollars. And this guy had a fucking girlfriend. Like, there is a serious fucking problem in that situation. A serious problem that needs to be fucking rectified. Take, for example, Belle Daphne. I know she's a meme, but she has her own business and has like stocks. Her boyfriend lets her drink out of her soda in most of her videos. Belle over soon, though. Don't matter. Ah, yes, there's the, there is the fact that some of these girls can make money. It is true. However, again, if I was to turn into Jordan Peterson and begin to really point out the realities of the situation, it's that most of these men are paying attractive young women. Now, why, you would ask, do men pay young, attractive women? Well, it's because young, attractive women fulfill a biological need that men have. They want to reproduce. And who best to have reproductive sexual intercourse with than a young, nubile, beautiful female with huge milkers? But that being said, there's an expiration date on looks. Like, that's one of the funnier things that I laugh about, when people start getting on about, I should do something useful. Let me go get some more coal, I guess. Why not? Jordan Peterson? No, he's not a commie. He's essentially a classical liberal. He has some very stupid classical liberal type beliefs, but, I mean, that's pretty much the meme right there. But again, if we're talking about parasocial relationships, these people pretending that these girls are their girlfriends, who would you be fantasizing more about having as a girlfriend? Like some young hot something in the prime of her fertile years, or some fucking nasty dried up old skag? Like, I know I've got like the whole mommy fetish thing going on, but it's like, you start to get to 30, it starts to, oh, maybe I didn't jump far enough. Nope, I'm good. Molly will tell you about the eggs. Yes, Stefan Molyneux here. When we talk about young, attractive females that have the big milkers, well, it's great that she has the big milkers, but there is a very biological problem. At a certain age, a woman's reproductive systems no longer function the way that they did when she was 18. And that's what I'm talking about when I say that celebrities should be having children. It's simply a biological fact. A lot of fulfillment is missing out of people's lives because they know and feel that need. I am simply trying to encourage people, damn it, to live their best lives. That's what I do here on Free Domain Radio. How too basic if that's too difficult. But yeah, Peterson's not a commie, not at all. Like, there's a few people that I've seen use the "I'm a liberal" or "I'm a classical liberal" person, and they're more communist than they would want to believe. Like, I would have expected of all people out there, like someone like Tim Pool, to be more communistic, but that dude apparently, he's been in the thick of it so long, and he's paid attention, and he was like this dude. If you listen to him talk, sometimes it's easy to understand why the left hate him and accuse him of not being a fucking lefty or having never been a lefty. Like, he talks critically of all of the things that we're just supposed to accept and take for granted when it comes to lefty talking points. I'm trying to think of a person that I'm like, they claim to be a rational, reasonable liberal, but they're basically just a fucking a commie hiding behind the mask. He's a mutualist volunteerist. Yeah, I'd say that that's probably one of the things that gets in the way most about, fantasizing about uh, the great, glorious commie state. Like, it comes down to mutual aid and wanting to help your fellow man. Like, we don't hear people bragging about how after the revolution I'm going to be a fucking farmer. After the revolution I'm going to the mines. After the revolution I'm going to be fucking a garbage man. After the revolution I'm going to be a fucking delivery driver. It's always the same rhetoric, you know. It's not that they want to be in a mutual situation where everybody's looking out for everybody else. What an actual commune would be. Too many commissars, not enough Indians. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. This is going to take a while, isn't it, to make these plate things for the... I need 50 of them. How many do I have so far? Can't get up there. Maybe from over there? Fucking where was I before I got distracted by communism? Oh yeah, the Jordan Peterson comment. Yeah, but before that, yeah, we were talking about parasocial relationships and essentially being in these parasocial relationships with young, nubile, young women. And yeah, that's exactly what they prey on. Because what guy? Oh, look at that! That's so beautiful. Just take a moment and drink all that in. Isn't it lovely? Take this out of my hands. It's so pretty. They should have sent a poet. But yeah, that's the OnlyFans gimmick. Like, don't get me wrong. If you want to pay somebody to shove a dildo up her ass, to fucking get one of those fucking monsters from fucking Bad Bad Dragon, is it? I think it's Bad Dragon, right? That's the Dragon Dildo Company. If you wanted to pay somebody to take one of those things and cram them into their most private of private places at whatever the rate is per minute or whatever the rate is to be subscribed to their OnlyFans, more power to you. If it's just porn, if it's just a particular female that tickles your particular fancy, whether it be, long legs or big ass or whatever it is, white, black, orange, purple, whatever. But again, the cautionary tale being the parasocial relationships and allowing that to be taken advantage of. Sorry about that. Let's see, where were we? So let me get this straight. Under communism, I'll work more hours, crappier housing, intermittent services, and if I do get money, there will be little value to buy. No, you see, communism is fully automated Star Trek, beaming joy joy juice into your mouth and all of the luxuries you could possibly ever want. Like it's fucking hilarious that there are deluded dipshits out there who actually fucking believe this nonsense, right? Like you could see it. There's this post that I remember seeing, and it was one of the dumbest things I have ever fucking seen. Is this woman talking about how, like, under a communist socialist system, I wake up at like 9 a.m. because I want to, not because I'm being forced to, and then I go down and I answer phones at the fucking at some sort of welfare office or something dumb like that. And then at noon, I switch over to being a scientist. And then at like fucking 4 o'clock, I do an hour of, I don't know what it is, fucking engineering or something dumb like that. Like, this bitch literally thinks that fucking communism or socialism is literally her becoming the superhuman that she never was. Let me tell you, if you could fucking do that, you'd be a millionaire. You would literally be a millionaire. A person that is that fucking hyper actualized. I don't know what the word would be. Hyper efficient, hyper productive. If you're that person, like, literally, people will fucking beat down your door to have you work at their company, to work for them. Not just that, but by nature you'll find these places and work for them. Like, I'm a pretty productive and efficient guy. And that's pretty much one of the reasons why essentially I'm being groomed for a promotion at work. Is people have seen me come in, do the best I can. I screw up, but when I screw up, I own it. I try and fix the problem. I'm not even like the most crazy, hyper effective, efficient person, but it's like I can't work. I can't sit at work and not have my what's the saying? Um, if you give a man a task, he'll invent a machine to do the task. If you give a man a machine, he'll have. It's a fucking quote I heard one time, and that's like, yeah, that's me. Um, if you give a man a machine, he'll fucking be wiring that machine to do crazy tasks. It's something like that. The point being that, you know, there's a lot of people, but there's a certain type of personality that just can't. Okay, I came in, I did the thing, I went home. Like I tinker at work. I'm like, okay, yeah, this is cool, this is working. But now, just hear me out here. What if we changed this thing? What if we did something else differently? What if we looked at how this process is playing out, where we're getting errors, you know, where we're getting air in the pipes, where screw ups are happening, and we fix that? What if we did something more efficiently? What if, you know, and just doing that constantly. And yet again, it's fucking loser thinking. It's like this bitch probably thinks, well, the reason that I'm not wildly successful like all dumb men is because we're in the wrong economic model. Like, no, bitch. You fucking suck because you're talentless fucking bitch. That's why you're not a scientist slash engineer slash fucking social worker. If you could do that, you would be doing that right now under capitalism, wherever the hell you live. The fact that you can't means that you won't. Musk literally probably does 10 times that. That or he found the gold mine on capable managers. Yeah, things like that. It's either him or he's fucking found a core, probably about a dozen people that are his confidants, that are his ultimate like go-to guys, and he's just like, oh, well, I was thinking, maybe we could make a car that's electric and it's really fast and it's you know, and it's reliable. And we could do that. And then, you know, some dude below him's like, dude, I fucking know exactly how to do that. You hook me up with Billy and then send John over from accounting and we'll hammer something out by the end of the week. Yeah, it's either that or he's fucking just sitting. The dude, I wonder how the dude sleeps. I always wonder about people like that. Like they're probably people that don't sleep a lot. But yeah, people like this fucking bitch singing the praises of fucking socialism think they're fucking Elon Musk. And it's like, no, if you were Elon Musk, you would be Elon Musk. The fact that you're not Elon Musk means that you are not and you will never be Elon Musk. I'm sorry, but those are the facts. Now, on to slightly better topics. So we were talking about parasocial relationships. The funny thing is, you don't, like I was saying, you don't have to be the most attractive. You don't have to be the most whatever. You just have to be someone that a person would want to be around. Because ultimately, I think that's where most people's failings come in. If you're depressive, if you're moody, if you're very sharp to criticism, if you're not the sort of person you would want to hang around with, then nobody else is going to want to hang around with you, you know? So a lot of these people that get hooked on this OnlyFans, hooked on these fucking private chat room bullshit, they should really fucking look more on what they could be doing to not be alone. Is there anything I can research? Let's find out. No, I don't have enough of those. Well, I could. Yeah. Do I have 5 alien guts, though? Nope, I've only got 2. Plates and rotors, eh? Let's go hunt for quartz. Why not? Let's build 2 more miners. Discord demands it. I can't believe that none were going where they needed to go till after I made extensive posts. Oh, the Musk thing? Yeah. Okay, I don't need that. Um, nah, don't need that. But yeah, types like Musk and Trump and whoever else, like people don't think like Trump is. What am I detecting here? Whatever it is, it's in this direction. He made proof of concept and basically got an experimental lab set up to crank out production numbers. Yeah, and if you don't have somebody capable doing all that for you, you got to be busting ass to get it done. getting a regular route business to get RW data on reliability. Yeah. Like from a personal anecdotal standpoint, you know, I've got family that are kind of like of that same persuasion that like that woman I was making fun of was like. It's just um you know, I remember when Trump got elected, you know, and it was one of the last times that I was around them, and I heard them basically blaming Trump for all of their problems, and I'm like, you're what? Fucking 30, 40, 50 years old, and you're telling me that all of the things that are going on right now are because of a president who wasn't elected until fucking 20, you know, until the 2014, 2020, you know, that range, like his 4 year career. But your whole life leading up to that point was caused by that man. And it would be probably, you know, they've probably said the same thing about other presidents. Like, you know, I could have just gotten somewhere if Bush hadn't been elected, if that had, and it's like, no, you didn't get anywhere because you're a fucking loser. Because a loser is what you are, and a loser is all you ever will be. It has nothing to do with external whatever. And he couldn't order a meal. That's 1,000. That one's closer. My boomer parents claim Trump killed these people who died in the Capitol, and he couldn't order a meal without protests and court injunctions, and he took the healthcare system, yet he was a dictator making things bad for everyone. Yeah, politics for a lot of people is basically their escape from the responsibility and accountability of their own problems. Really what it comes down to, mostly, for a lot of people. Get some. You want some too? Yeah, get some. Get you some of that. Oh, I lost it. Boomers only want Gibbs. I mean, it's shocking. It's shockingly true. Pretty accurate. What was it? Essentially, their generation, having grown up when they did, were basically indulge, spend like there's no tomorrow, and then it turns out, oh, pretty much, yeah, there is a tomorrow. Like in some ways, I can't blame them for the time that they, you know, essentially their generation came into and was going through. On the other hand, you can't. There's no mine. there's no quartz here, scanner. I wonder what that is down there. That way? Uh, um, um, maybe we'll go this way. Understandable with the pandemic, but that whole government check thing was Mitch's doing. Well, see, these idiots don't realize that you can't just fucking print money. Oh God, no. Oh, one shot. Where is it? Where is it? Alright, you got one. You got one, I got one. Boom, headshot. You should have quit while you were alive. No, man, my dad told me, oh, our money is based on it's not oil or gold. What's with all these monsters? I'm just trying to find stuff. Oh, that's not good. The hell was that? That thing was fucking glowing. Oh great, I fucking died. And I lost everything. Well, not everything. I guess. That thing was fucking glowing. What the hell? Well, now I gotta go get my equipment. I assume that's what that marker is. So no gem hunting at night. Is this like fucking Minecraft where monsters come out at night? Where the freaks come out. The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out. Oh god, I don't have a weapon. Leave me alone. When I get my weapon, though, I'm coming back for you. No integrity since 71. There it is. Alright, round 2, motherfucker. Let's go. It's time for revenge. Olay! Aww. Alright, who's next? Where are you, glowy boy? Got something for you. Motherfucker. I hear ya. I hear ya. Where the fuck are you at? You're not glowy boy. Like our government sell our jobs to third world countries to help them. My father said that's where our money values come from. And does it help our country? I said. We shouldn't be selling anything to fucking third world countries. They should be pulling themselves out of the fucking situation that they're in. I don't mind helping them. But this attitude of like, it's moral to give them things. Nobody given any... It's like Starship Troopers says, you know? Something given has no value. If you valued something, you would not fucking just give it away. Did I find him? There you are. Thought I forgot about you. Heard you over here talking shit like I wouldn't find out. Surprise, motherfucker. Boss fight. Let's go. Yeah, I shot you. What are you gonna do about it? Ow. Okay. Change of plan. Let's get on top of something. What's the matter? Can't climb? Outwitted by a fucking ape? Told you I'd come back for you. Bitch. Where's his skin? I want to wear it as a warning to everyone else. Ooh, nice. Oh, what do we have in here? Wait a minute. I've seen this movie before. There's a slug. That's not what I'm looking for, though. I don't need any more mushrooms at the moment. Feels like a trap. The door isn't going to slam on me, is it? It's a me, Squiddio! Hey. I got a yellow thing, at least. I was looking for quartz, though. Was this way north I was going? I think. That one's 1,000. That one's 1,000. So about the same distance. Let's go this way. Oh, is it near the coal mine? Further north? It's over that way. Okay, no, we're not going to jump. Actually, I thought I made parachutes. I could have fucking swore I made parachutes. I think I can get. I think I should be safe. Ah, I knew I was safe. Let's be very careful not to kill ourselves. Aha! Look at that. Like a pro. So the ping said it was in this area, I think. Yeah, you want to play? Let's go. Let's go. Right in the ass. Apparently. Is that? Or is that a different ping? Nope. That's one further out. 2,000 is a bit far to go for quartz. Whoa. The heck is it? $500, so it's this direction. Can't go in there. That's... Hey. Take that. I'll take this. Nice. Can't go that way. So we take the long way around, I guess. Maybe this is a short way, who knows. Well, I got a bunch of dead animals and some quartz and some other things out of this trip. Oh, more enemies. I'm just gonna run. I don't need copper. I've got enough copper. Got too much copper. Nobody tops the copper topper. Alright, let's ping again. It's got to be around here somewhere. Quality game. 400. So it's got to be... Oh, hey, look, one of those glowy things. Oh, 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 monsters. I don't know what it does, but... You can't hurt me, you moron. I can hurt you. Oh, this is a new tactic. Lure them into water. I gotta remember that one. That's fucking awesome. Lure them into water and then jump. Alright. Where is the thingy thing? This way. Alright, next time I'm definitely crafting parachutes, though. This area is all kinds of crazy. It's right around that corner. No. Ooh. Got some nuts. I got whatever this thing is. Oh, good asshole. What did I do to you? Let's go. Bring your whole broke ass crew. Oh, you got 5 to the face, bitch. Okay. Note to self, glowy things are evil bees that want to kill you. Ah, there it is. The big ass open arena. I don't like this. Every time Tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a beacon right here. Because I'm out of ammo, and if I see any more monsters, I'm gonna have to run back. I'm not gonna be able to fight. Oop. Stay over there. What the hell? Ooh. Very nice. Those like the flies from Star Wars. So I saw a monster, but he must have despawned or wandered off. I'll take it. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's seeing us, boys. Whoa, okay. Is he killing himself? Is he fucking killing himself? Is he fucking killing himself? Oh, now I got to know. What was that he did? That's nice. He's got like a fucking shotgun. So he can fucking create these balls that just fire at me. I see. So the idea then is to get him to shoot one of those things and then get him to run in front of it. Seems to be far too difficult. Maybe we one-shot him? My policy tends to be always save the last one for yourself. But you can have this one, buddy. Ow. Yeah, I need more bullets. I'm going back. Not to mention, I can't fight anything that's on the way back. I'm gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. There's just a lovely, lovely game. Holy shit, I've been doing this for 4 hours? I should do something else. I don't know, maybe I'll wrap the stream up a little bit and, I don't know, play Torment or something else. Good lord, time flies when you're being autistic. Time flies when you're on the spectrum. And those weird planty things fly when you're on the spectrum. Because everything on this planet wants to kill me. Because it knows. It knows I'm coming to kill it. It's afraid. It's afraid. The hell was that? Oh. Okay. I don't feel like getting killed right now. I would fight you. You live today. Tism passes the winter and keeps you from dying out in the cold. See, now that would be cool. I think there's 4 zones in this game, but I wonder if one is like a snow or ice or tundra type zone. Or planet or whatever, however the hell this game's stage system is laid out. Well, overall, a pretty productive run, though. We got a yellow slug. We got some quartz. We found a quartz mine, essentially. Got a bunch of animal carcasses that we can turn into mulch and feed into the mangler. I'm still laughing that the first fucking 20 minutes of this stream was me streaming with no video game audio. It was because as I had said, I switched my audio equipment, so now I've got I had to redo all my connections, so replug everything in, but also switch all of the program pointers to say, hey, the fast track is no longer connected. Hey, we're home. Nice. Now we can make rods and go back for our revenge. Revenge! Wait a minute. There should be I feel there should be enough of those things produced now. Let's see. Oh, that's more than enough. It's the doggo. Come here, little buddy. Come here, little buddy. Not gonna hurt you. I just want to be your friend. I just want to pet you. Easy. Easy, little guy. Easy, little guy. Easy. Oh. He ran away again. Oh well. Seal the crate. Fire all weapons. That's pretty cool. It actually animates you sending something up. Yes, I think that's a good place to save. So thanks everybody for joining me for this TISM stream. I'll probably start again another stream in a little bit, something else. But I feel like this is a good place to leave off for Satisfactory. I might go shitpost on mines a little bit, check various websites to see if any interesting videos are uploaded, regenerate the old batteries, and then, like I said, come back with something else. No power. That's not good. Alright, first I'm going to put wood back in the wood chippers. And then I will end the stream. The manglers, they demand blood. The soil of a man's heart is stony. All right. That looks good enough for me. So I'm going to wrap it up there. I'm going to end the stream, save the game, go have a little bit of fun that isn't streaming. Thanks for joining, bro. Thanks everybody else who will be watching this in the future. You can go ahead and follow me on Mines. I eventually plan on actually including like I've seen people, they do these bugs that pop up. I don't know. I'd have to check with people and see if that's like too much to have like a bug that pops up and it's like follow me on Mines, you know, or whatever. Start to get into the whole professional streamer thing. Although I don't intend to be a professional streamer, I'm just doing this for fun. But you know, hey, I can be pleasant to people too. But yeah, if you want to see my autism, follow me on Mines. That'll be pretty much my primary social media from here on out. Yeah, and thanks for joining. I'll see you all out there. Take her easy. Whatever you do.